because you couldn't just help but laugh.
It's on. It's recorded. It's on the internet. Psychotic laughs. Okay. Okay. Sweet. So, besides the other psychos in this living room, we're back again to do another stream. So, back into Fable. It's been a couple of days now, and we'll be going into... Man, it is so hard to talk when they're... We're gonna hop back into what we were doing, probably being kind of just a dirt bag and casually gaming. If there's any game that you want to play, then just enjoy your game, enjoy the stream. Hope you're having a great time, and we'll continue what we're doing since last time. I'm gonna strangle the two people behind me, genuinely.
Just talk at a normal volume.
Okay. Last time we dealt with one of the heroes in the location, which is the Hero Thunder, and then we also went through and collected a couple more items from Demon Doors and explored a bit of the other regions. We now are going to go and pair up with the main character's sister to figure out where their mother is, which will be an interesting story. More or less dealing with some of the enemies just to actually get some extra experience. So last time I had somebody on stream that was asking about the other games and how they would be, and I thought for a bit that, man, that is not something that needs to be in the background of this video. Is why are your beans wet?
Finn's beans are wet.
Of course Finn's beans are wet. He's weird.
No.
Cannot deal with this. Too early into the stream to be dealing with cats and fiancés. But last time we were on stream, somebody asked about the experience with Fable 2 and 3. And it's been a really long time since I played Fable 3. But Fable 2, on the other hand, I've been playing recently because I wanted to do something while we weren't streaming this game. And it'll be a bit before we return back to the sequel of this series. In that experience while playing that, though, I have been specifically exploring some of the quests and some of the more intricate systems. And there's still a lot of similarities between the original and that game as well.
You guys are being so loud.
We'll go to Connor's house.
That's fine, but also
Bye.
you could just sit at that table.
Bye.
Okay.
I'll be back. He won't be back.
Okay.
But I'll be back.
Can you take the garbage? You guys are dorks. You don't have to be super quiet. It was actually more obnoxious that you guys were trying to be quiet. Just be loud. But one of the things that I was trying to figure out was the different quest. And in this one, you have at times quests where you can save people or you can hurt them. And there is that still in Fable 2. It's kind of funny, actually. I last time said that there wasn't that system, but there is actually that system. So, kind of... Let's go to this location. It's just a stream. It's not like a church. Really should not say that on stream. You can be as obnoxiously loud as you want. Nobody cares. I just can't think when you guys are talking behind me. So you can stay here, just not there. Why are you whispering over there? I can't pick you up at this point. No, no. Be gone with you. She hit me. Abuse. No, it's... Yeah, I shouldn't say that on stream either. Everyone's a menace. Alright, now that I've dealt with that. The quests inside of Fable 2, though, do actually have split quest. So you have evil and good quest as well. So kind of cool.
Well, I've got a new job for you. These bloody villagers are holding our boss, and they plan to hang him. So I want you to take a message to their chief. You tell him we'll raise his precious town to the ground if he doesn't hand our boss back. Got that? Well, run along then. You have a good old day.
I'm not letting that bandit go. He's plundered this village for far too long. We've got him under guard up the hill by the tavern, and that's where he's staying. So you'll just have to go back out there and get rid of the scum's bandit friends. Talk to the guard over there when you're ready, and he'll open the gates for you. As for me, I'm off back to my hut. Good luck.
It's bold as hell. I don't know where he pointed at, because I'm curious where the bandit leader is. Now, the Fable 2 quest lines, I think, as example, would be... there's one where you can actually help traders or hunt them. And then there's also quest lines where you can cause conflict in an area instead of support it. You can also still do the thing where you actually buy up a bunch of locations in Fable 2. There's a lot of land ownership in Fable 2. And that land ownership can lead to a ton of interactions where... My cat is being kind of dumb. A ton of interactions where you hurt people because of how you actually interact with them.
Come a bit closer. I'll cut off your arms and feed them to you.
Hey, stop tormenting the prisoner, will you?
Alexa, lights out.
Alright, let's go see and go back to the bandit leader.
Probably me.
You're going to take them on all by yourself? You're a real hero, or a real fool. Well then, let's get...
Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm gonna load the last checkpoint.
That somehow made it darker.
Alright, let's, I don't need to go this way. Because we can try that again. I think there's a way. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, not this way. Alright, there we go. I realized that I just helped the townsfolk when that's not what I'm trying to do. I just don't know how... I'm assuming... Can I just attack these guys?
What are you? What are you? Hey, I'm with. What are you? What are you? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you? Hey, what are you? Hey, I'm on you. Hey, I'm on your side.
No, can't do that. See if we can talk to anybody else.
Greetings. Hey, I sing you songs. It really isn't very... Well, that's...
Oh dear, we've got severe food shortages. It's not good. Not good at all. Haven't seen a soul on the streets for days. They're all too scared. He's a real psychopath. Best stay back.
Skull burn your eyeballs. You
I'd
will
keep
die
away from him if I
deep
were
in
you.
hell, guild puppet.
That's enough of that.
There has to be a way to do the evil side of this.
We haven't had any food deliveries for days now. Things are getting rather ugly in here.
You're going to take them on all by yourself.
Oh, sad. So there's no way to do this evilly. That sucks.
The prisoner has escaped. Quick, kill the bandits before he gets...
I'm very confused. I guess you can't do this because then it would
Be back in a hurry.
Oof, that's confusing. Let's go back to the Heroes Guild real quick.
We have heard that Twinblade's loyal followers are seeking revenge for his death. They have hired a band of highly skilled assassins to kill you. Your prowess as an archer is impressive, hero. You should try your skill at the archery range near Knothole Glade.
I also learned recently that there's a lot of options inside of Quest for people to choose evil pathways when you're doing the different sections inside of Fable 2. So you can do a normal quest and you can find out there's an evil and a good way to do that quest, which will be interesting when we eventually go to Fable 2.
Thank Cover you're here, sir. The situation is bad, sir, real bad. The bandits are demanding protection money from the Traders' Union and took 3 hostages to show they mean business. The union's refusing to pay up, even though today is the last day. They called me because I owed them a favour, but, well, I just got out of guard college last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. Know what? I'll tell you where they are and lead you to it. Let me see. Oh yes, now there's ones down the hill and there's 2 more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right. I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. Right. Good luck.
My guy seems so dissatisfied with the situation. Just realized I have a Dark Souls boss energy. I have 9 health bars technically, because resurrection vials will actually fill your health bar to full every single time you die. So it's like I have 9 health bar. Why aren't you helping everyone? Just gonna. All right.
You from those bandits are a vicious bunch. You have to get me out.
I'm guessing I guide him back.
Thank you, sir. Once you've got us all out of here, maybe we can...
So I just have to have him tag along with me. And I will say, this was an era of gaming that was very big into escort questing, to be able to help protect people while you traverse the different areas. Which isn't a bad method, it's just a style of gameplay that people don't enjoy that much when they don't make it correctly. I'm overpowered enough at this point that this shouldn't be that bad of an experience, but if you're really weak and you go to these areas, this could be a really challenging experience, of course.
Nice one. Ah, nice.
I guess one upside to doing a nice quest for once is that we'll be able to get a little bit better rates at some of the shops usually. At the same time, though, it's not as great of rates, so yeah, so-so.
I suppose I should thank you. Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued? We can't stand here all day talking, though. We got to leave now.
See if we can avoid the other bandits. I keep improving my alignment by killing bandits, so no, it's something I'd prefer to be doing. I'm pretty sure that's everything for the merchant's quest in this section. Get the traders to the exit of the hideout, or the camp, I mean. And in Fable 2, an example would be that you'd get to the end of the section and maybe a guy would pop up and be like, hey, you trying to save those traders? Well, whatever they're paying you, I'll double it. And you can leave those traders with me so I can use them. And that would be a good example of how it would add a bit to the complexity of a good mission, allowing you to maybe make a bad decision.
Oh, shit. Feels good to be free again, I can tell you that. Oh, thanks. Asher, you're a splendid fella. I'll be sure to give you a discount on my wares if I ever see you again.
Nice. Still gives us a whole bunch of renown, which I think we're already really built up on renown, more than sometimes you are at this point, so. Would love to try to get more Chapel of Scorn, but I really don't think we are going to get anything until we open the Ancient Cullis Gate, because the Ancient Cullis Gate would at least give us a little bit more to work with in terms of traveling between these regions, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer for that. Yeah, we're already here, so we'll do this quest next. Just go down to the abandoned road and do that. I don't think I have the armor to be able to do the demon door in this region, but that's alright. I'm not expecting to be able to do this demon door at this time. Oh, I literally can't go through this area from this side. Alright, let's go to Oakvale instead. Alright. I hope whoever joins is having a good time, but also anybody that's watching this after the fact, if you've been enjoying this content and enjoying watching it and maybe would want to see a bit more like it and even throw your thoughts on what we can do to make it better, just let me know. Leave a comment, or even if you're in the chat at any moment real time, then just let me know in chat. if there's ways we can add to it. Additionally, if you're enjoying this and you're watching it later or now at any point, and you're watching it semi-live, so while it's live but rolling it back to get to the beginning of the stream, please, I implore, if you're enjoying the content, why don't you subscribe? Just join in, be a part of the fun, but also you can leave a like if you enjoy it, or dislike, and let me know what I'm doing wrong if that is how you want to communicate. Additionally, you can also share the content with other people, get it to more faces, and see if we can have more people just relaxing, taking a bit of time during their week to kick back during stressful times and play a game they love, or join in during a game that is equally a ton of fun. So anything helps. Really hope it's just bringing some enjoyment to your day and is just a good time overall. I'm a little bit tired today. I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff around my home, and so if I go a little bit quiet or take some slight pauses, just been a longer day. So hope everybody else is finding some good time to relax as well.
Deeper into the forest. I'm too scared to go in. Please. Help me, I'm lost! Please help! I'll follow you back to my brother! You must have seen him! How can I have been so stupid? Where are you?
Hero, your move energy is low. What's that?
I'm scared!
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that? Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Oh, you found him. Thank you, thank you. Here, have this. You might make sense of it.
Oh, sweet. Kind of a weird gift for that. Maybe it's because he didn't take any damage. I don't know. Nice. Alright. Now we got these smaller quests out of the way. We'll be able to go to the main quest soon. I do think the next main quest should open up the Ancient Cullis Gate. I'm not 100% on that. But it should allow us to start being able to push a little bit deeper into some of the evil roots of the game. We don't have a lot of resources to be able to do Evil Pathway yet. So I do know that we've started to develop our evil character a bit further. He starts to look more like malicious and intimidating, as well as we've started to get some of the better gear. So we have like some early chainmail and combat wear, but a lot of our base gear is still not strong enough for it to be worth it. So we're going to have to figure out what the best option for that is. I do think I need to buy the bright chainmail set at some point, but there's not a ton of purpose to pushing for that. Also, let us go back to Oakvale real quick and collect the taxes. Then I need to run and do something super fast, which will allow me to show you the be right back screen that I've been trying to set up. So that's another thing, been trying to really push to have some more stream friendly options to make it so it's not so weird. Like last time we had the Northern Lights in our area, so I was stepping outside a whole bunch, which is not the most fun experience when you are trying to stream and it's just not as satisfying to the eye. But I hope these sections will be a little bit more enjoyable. We'll break some of the things up. Let me collect the money. I have a ton of money right now, so we're going to actually improve the property all the way to its maximum value. So next time it should give us like nope. It should give us probably around 2,000 gold. But let me also then go to Bowerstone so that I can pick up the money there. I can't just travel to the Bordello, so that's going to be something we'll have to do on the way at some point, which I don't see as a huge issue. Oh, and last time I said this in the very beginning, we beat the Hero of Thunder. We also married Lady Grey, which doesn't really come with any benefits besides having a psychotic wife. That's kind of one thing. She even says the line, "If I catch you with any other woman, I'll cut off their head." She's kind of like, like Queen Mary from the period of like where Bloody Mary, that legend came from. But beyond her being somewhat tyrannical and scaring everybody to death, that is her character. Might actually be able to be easy to do the next story quest because we have the interaction with her, because he's in jail, right? The archaeologist is in jail, and we should be able to interact with him a little bit easier. I'm not certain. We'll see in that section. But all right, real quickly, I'm gonna be right back. Be able to show that new kind of loading screen, and yeah, should just be a moment. All right, I hope that was a more enjoyable be right back. That should be one of the new ways that we do it. I plan to get tools in the future to allow me to do it more on the fly, so you don't have to ever worry about seeing like a pause menu. Should make it a little bit more streamlined, a little bit more professional. I've also been trying to add some gamma tinting to those scenes so they all look uniform. Don't worry also for anybody that does care about this. I'll try to make sure that we have good referencing to the sources I got those images from. Eventually, when I have more time, as well as a bit more experience with the design aspect, I want to make those loading before, after, and be right back screens to be custom art from the games that we're developing in the future. So that will change a bunch as time goes on, but we have the initial thing set up, and learning OBS Studio and streaming has just been a whole fun experience, so just having some fun learning those different tools. All right, so right now we have some small things we can do. Temple of Light, Chapel of Scorn are not some, they're permanent collections. Book collecting is permanent. Chicken kicking competition is permanent. And then the hidden booty hunt is something we'll do as time progresses. My cat is crawling into my lap. He is taking a sweet time, so I'm going to speed him up. There we go. My cat likes to sit in my lap while I do these things. I can't think of anything else I want to do right now, so I guess we're going to go rescue the archaeologist. That makes the most sense right now, I think. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, well, let's go rescue him. My cat won't sit down. He's trying to get comfortable. do have 81,000 gold. I should really consider making sure that I have the best gear possible right now. Yeah, I do have... We got this axe last time because we went to the Lady Grey house, and now it's the best weapon we could possibly have. I don't really think there's a better option. What does he want right now? He wants an iron longsword, since not something I have on hand. Could talk to the merchant in here.
Ready to help?
He doesn't have a wanted section. I own 15 of these. I'm just gonna buy them out. I have 50 of those.
The tavern.
Am I saying it right?
Oh, I realized I could talk to this guy and figure out if he has armor I could use. Didn't think to ask about that. Oh, he does not. I thought he did, but he does not have armor.
Your trial was brutal, to say the least.
Careful now. All breakages must be paid for.
Alright. Not a whole bunch of stuff in this town. I think I need to go back to Not Whole Glade, or maybe even the arena. The arena might have gear I could use for this adventure, but I doubt it right now. Alright, I need to talk to you.
Ah, sir. We're pleased to hear Lady Grey has taken on a hero as a husband. I'd steer clear of the holding cell. We've got a real nutcase in there.
That guy's still locked in the cell.
You're all doomed! I'm not talking to you. You married that she-devil of a mare, you did. Now you're a demon too. I can see it in your eyes, I can. In your eyes. I'm not talking to you.
Alright. Yeah, so I burned that quest, which that was part of the goal. I think if you expose her, all it does is it showcases that she is sacrificing people or murdering people. I'm not 100% on
They grabbed
that.
the archaeologist and took him up the hill there. I don't know what they're planning to do with him, but I bet it ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh boy, these
You've got
guys.
to rescue him. Quick, there isn't much time.
Yeah, these creatures are just called the minions.
I've never seen anything like it. These things are pure evil. I'm right behind you.
Dang it. I'm gonna have to do a lot of busy work to become evil.
I'm right behind you.
Can I just... And as a recap for last time, because I know my stream schedule right now, Spaces is out pretty far between the Thursday and Tuesday sessions. So last time we went to the arena, we killed our...
The minion summoner has erected a barrier. You'll need to kill him to dispel it.
I assumed. We killed Willow, Whisper, who was the sibling of Thunder. Then Thunder exacted revenge on us when we went for Lady Grey's hand in marriage, and we beat him, and he left. We didn't kill him, but we killed his sister. And so part of the goal of doing that was to become more evil, and we won the favor of Jack of Blades. Jack of Blades then revealed to us that the statue of one of the heroes in the Great Hall, the first woman to ever win the arena, was actually our character's mother. And it revealed some of the story on how she became our mother and who she was before. And then Teresa came to us at the Grey House where we got this axe and we finished off last time, and confirmed to us that Jack of Blades wants both of us together for some reason and can lead us to our mother. So that's kind of our quest right now. We need to find the archaeologist because Maze wants us to do that, the wizard in the Heroes Guild. But on top of that, not only does Maze want us to figure out where the archaeologist is, there is clearly something going on in the world right now. These guys are reminiscent of the goats in God of War. Some of the worst enemies in the game, just because they beat the crap out of you constantly. There's a lot of enemies in some games that are just spammy. And people get confused with why some games allowed you to heal even while you were on the ground. And it was partially because older games, you would sometimes get locked into a stun lock, and that stun lock would be very aggressive in harming your ability to fight. So healing mid-combat was really important because of what it offered to help the player win in combat situations.
Some help here.
The barrier is down. Hurry through to save the archaeologist.
The archaeologist also, we found him in Knothole Glade. I don't know if we found him last time. I think we might have, or we found him in stream 2. And what we discovered when we found him is that he's doing research into Jack of Blades, and he was trying to stay in hiding. We actually caused a lot of these issues because Maze really wanted to find where he was, but indirectly now we've revealed his location, which has obviously made it more of a challenge for him to do his research without Jack of Blades trying to stop him.
This way. Looks like they're taking him to the prison. Come on, before it's too late.
Nah. We don't need more guards. Just gonna get rid of these guys. Also, I've been asking around a bit between some of the friends that I've had that have watched a few of these streams. If anybody would really enjoy seeing some of these brought down into a supercut of just some of the main moments and battles and just some of the commentary bits, please let me know in comments, in chat, whatever it may be. It's always great to know if that's what people would prefer, and it would be awesome if I could have that as an option for people that would like to see that type of content. It'd be a lot shorter. I try to keep it down to 30 minutes. Take a little bit of time for me to do, but it's just a lot of scraping through videos and blending them together so they work out pretty well. Just let me know if that would be something preferred by people.
I'd still be sitting
Yeah,
in
see.
my cave if it wasn't for you. Yes, I know the way into Bargate Prison. I know everything, don't I? That's why I'm as good as dead if they find me again. Anyway, there's an ancient route into the prison through the Litchfield graveyard. It hasn't been opened in centuries, but you'll have to figure that one out for yourself. I'm not sticking around here. I still know a few good hiding places.
So I don't really know who this guy is on the deeper level of lore, is the funny thing. I know him in terms of this story, but he is the archaeologist, which I think implies he has a perspective and insight into the world based on what has already happened. He studies a lot of the ancient sites. He knows who Jack of Blades is personally from his research and through his interactions, drawing him attention that he doesn't want to have. So it is interesting to see how he's even like, if I stick around, I'm probably going to get myself killed because I have information that is very hindering to the Jack of Blades, as well as to whatever is summoning minions. So it certainly is an interesting character, and why he can give us some information that helps us in this journey. He's able to tip us off that there's a location to Bargate Prison. We need to get to Bargate Prison because that can guide us to some of the other events happening in the world. We learned that obviously from our character's sister last time. An important role involves that location. And if it's obvious, then there's something going on with Jack of Blades as well. There's some aspect of his existence that seems to be powerful beyond ways of explaining. I'll leave it at that, because I do remember what happens, but best not to just spoil it. Let's see. Apparently we got another mission. Assassin attacks. Okay. If you kill your assassins, that lights up. I imagine the archaeologists will be important for some of these locations, because these seem to be very impactful and weirdly magical locations that we don't have a lot of information on at this time. So it'll be interesting to hear more about it. I will also, that my plan is in the near future be making a announcement for a bigger stream we're going to have on December 11th. I know a lot of people just stream it around that time, but we're going to do a stream of the Game Awards. I really implore anybody that likes gaming to please participate in the voting. I'll be posting on the different social media platforms as well. I'm going to be trying to get a Facebook. They got rid of my old account that I actually couldn't get back, and that was way back when I started ZA Entertainment, before I started making videos while I was getting my education done. But I will be making an announcement on all social media platforms. I'll be trying to open up my audience to be on Instagram, Twitter, and Patreon. I would like to have a Discord in the future, as well as a Telegram page for it, but then just be able to post on some other platforms. But we will be doing the Game Awards. I'll make an official announcement in a very short video saying that there will be a big stream on the Game Awards. Hopefully just a call to people to vote. If you have played some of the games that showed up in the nominations this year, please vote. And if you haven't played the games that are showing up in the different categories, maybe go look at some videos of them. Watch people play them. If you have the money and it's not too expensive, or you wait for a really good Steam sale, a thing that will also be on the blog page for ZA Entertainment's website ZA Post in the future, which will come in the near-ish future. ZA Post will try to keep people in the loop about sales, so we can actually have more people be aware of good opportunities to save money and get amazing games and support indie developers and support mainstream developers while everything's going on. So No, please vote. It's always great to get the people's voice into the conversation. It helps push the Game Awards to make sure that they're picking the right things for their events, as well as it keeps supporting the event. I know people are really divided about that. I know it causes a lot of drama at times because people don't always like what they choose, but it's really important. It's a fun thing in the gaming industry. We don't have a ton of big events like this for all platforms, and we don't always have a huge event that does amazing announcements that allows indie developers to become big and allows mainstream studios to project to their audiences in one place at one time. So yeah, support gaming. It's an awesome thing to do right now, as well as just something that can bring joy to people, and that's the most important part. All right, so let us go to the Heroes Guild. I've been dealing with a headache for the last couple of months, and so headache's been very annoying and causing a bit of stress. Been very, very tiring. But it's getting better. Just taking a ton of time. Probably a pinched nerve in my neck or something. Not 100% certain, but it'll be okay. Merchant. Does he have armor? I'd really like to upgrade my armor. I'd be willing to pay for more expensive stuff. Do I have plate gauntlets? I have chainmail gauntlets. Oofda, they are very expensive compared to what I have right now. Damn. Do they have at least a better bow option? They have a master longbow. That would be the best option, but again, it's very expensive. They want cooking apples. Interesting. Okay, let's read the table. I don't believe this table makes an appearance in Fable 2, but it does come back in Fable 3. Kind of fun, in a way. Rescue. Bandits have hired you to rescue someone as he's taken from the jail outside Bowerstone to the execution tree. Bandits are planning on ambushing the guards. Disturbance in Darkwood. Take this quest, and then we're going to help the bandits. We'll actually take Boast. Probably the quest to not wear armor, because that's how the Boast work, is take no damage, deal damage in a very specific way, or do it naked. Yeah, same. I could not. Don't use any weapons or any aggressive magic. I don't know what that means still. Don't let Briar Rose get hurt. Okay. Everybody's really excited for me to get naked. It is a first in my life. Yes. Even though I'm very evil. Speaking of being very evil. Ain't no guards here. But they'd appreciate me slaughtering people outside of the Heroes Guild. Alright, do we want to go to Darkwood, or do we want to go to the rescue mission for the bandits? Probably the rescue mission for the bandits first, so let's go that way. Do I have... I keep doing that. Every other game on Xbox doesn't let you use the share button, but this is based on the original Xbox, which had a start and select button like a lot of old consoles did, so definitely something that is a bit weird to get used to every time I bounce between games. I will also say that we won't be doing any short form content until probably after the 5th game in our streaming segment. I don't know what the 4th and 5th are going to be yet. I have some ideas. I'm going to cycle between consoles. I think it's fun to be able to showcase what multi-platforming looks like a little bit more for people. Not everybody can afford that experience, and I got very lucky in my life to be able to have that opportunity. But I always think it's great to see the perspectives of gaming from different influences, especially since there's a lot of exclusivity. So if you're a PlayStation gamer and you've never seen a lot of Xbox games, this could be a great place for you to get introduced to them as they start to become potentially more accessible. The same thing goes if you're an Xbox gamer and you've never been able to see PlayStation titles. There are quite a few people that play on PlayStation, and yes, Fable is available on PlayStation to a certain degree, I believe, for the older titles, but I don't really think it's that available. So the God of War 1 game being the first we did was a cool opportunity for people that haven't seen the entire first game played and don't really want to go out and spend money on those things. That's part of what this stream segments are for. Show a bit more of the game, but not show you everything. Try not to reveal any spoilers from the main series. On that same exact vein, though, we're going to bounce between consoles every time. So the next game we're going to do, I haven't officially announced it yet, but we can say it here, and I will start doing official announcements for the games that we do plan to do, which is going to be Zelda Twilight Princess. It's a fun game that I really love. I really wish I had the HD remaster so we could actually showcase that in its full glory, but sadly we don't have that option. And so that's okay. It's really expensive to buy the HD remaster as well, so it's not something I'm going to be able to get anytime soon, but is something that I really do like to have, you know, or have the option to be able to showcase if I can. At the exact same time, though, I will try my best to get a hold of some cool copies of games and rare options if I can. I would love to go through more retro games because not everybody is seeing those, and we don't have a lot of content in the YouTube space, it seems, that showcases a lot of retro titles. They may not be as popular, and upscaling can be really difficult. Trust me, I know that very well, actually. But at the same time, it would be really cool to see more of it. But I also will try to work on my dialogue while we do these videos. If we do short form content, there'll be two types of it, which is going to obviously be the technical breakdowns of the games, showcasing not only the technical side, but maybe some of the history as well as the story writing and world building of these games, as well as looking into some of the engine decisions and why the gaming engine for Fable Anniversary, the remake to the original Fable, is something that they decided to go with Unreal Engine 3. It's going to be really cool to dive into those differences between the original and this version, but also talking about why people make decisions with game engines. We'll see that same thing in every game that we look at. We'll ask some really important questions like what makes a game relevant in today's society, and have some fun with exploration.
Starting soon. The guards must be halfway up the hill by now. We'll have to hurry if we're going to stop them.
This dude sounds like he woke up from a bad hangover. And this is why I did not take the quest that said every bandit must survive. It was not going to happen. I would have immediately failed it. You also might be wondering why in Fable I'm deciding not to make myself look like a monster by like getting super fat and like looking really bad. And it's because if you look like smug and handsome, you can think of how vampires work, where they are supposed to look somewhat gorgeous or have this imagery of being very seductive. By doing that, we can kind of play the role of being a tempter in the series, or in the game, I mean. and we can convince people, which you've already seen, there are people that have hearts over their head, even though I'm an evil character. I'm clearly evil, I've done evil things, I've murdered innocents in this game, as well as picked to be mostly a villain across the story. But even though I'm doing that, people really like my character. The value of going for that is by choosing to be evil, but making your character look very handsome and being thin and doing these aspects that focus on imagery of the character. Something I'd love to see, which this is kind of in the Fable series towards the end, I really would love to see the Fable 4 game. I'll say it 4, but it's not. It's just called Fable. I would love to see Fable 4 have it where you still have the character morphing like we had before. Let this finish.
Blimey, I thought I was for it. Cheers, mate.
As an FYI, that's a cliff. I don't know where he's going.
You're now evil enough to use the vulgar...
Yeah, now where I walk, the ground turns a crimson red. And I have bigger horns and glowing red eyes. I think that means my evil alignment is full. But I would love to see them bring back evil alignment and see the characters morph and change. It's awesome if they add cool character customization, and regardless of the recent trailers that brought a little bit of controversy, having very complex character creation and allowing your character to morph and change into the being that you choose to align with is what Fable was mostly about. It was a fantastical world where you had alignment and fear and attractiveness, and you had dynamic systems that made it so the individuals in the world interacted with your character. And that was something that was just so unique with this game. It would be wonderful to see that come back, because Fable 2, you had more of that and it interacted that way, but Fable 3, it started to lose it. It wasn't a super huge loss or disconnect from that imagery or that decision making, but you could feel it in the series as time went on. And so it's going to be interesting to see what the next game looks like. It'll be fun with any of the games we showcase, talking about the news on some of our other platforms and just highlighting what's going on. I promise that if I ever hear any huge announcements, I'll make as best I can direct announcements and post about them so we can be up to date and fully in the loop with what's going on. But at the same time, it will be very interesting to see where gaming is going in that regard, especially with some of the games that we've heard announcements about, and hopefully we'll hear more about soon. I don't imagine we'll hear tons about everything in the super near future, but it would be really nice if we did, of course, like anything. Also, speaking of... Ah, yes. 40 pounds of meat. I think if you eat that much in Fable 2 now, you vomit immediately. There's a reason. You can't force yourself to eat that much, because there's a limit to how much you can eat. I say now like it just came out and did. Fable 2 came out in like 2012? I don't remember. We'll leave all the actual memory of these things to different times. If I looked it up super recently, then yeah. Also, why am I being attacked by bandits at this point? I'm more evil than a lot of bandits are. We also need to go to Darkwood. That's the next location we really need to go. I ate a raw chicken in front of you. Ha ha ha. There's just a hollow. You ever look at cats and just be like, why do you clean yourself like that? It's me every day when I look at my cats. I think that makes my character thinner. I don't know. All right, let us go to Darkwood. I think I gotta find celery, carrots, and tofu to make my character thinner, which is such a weird... That's... Okay, so tofu's in the game because it makes you more pure, especially in the next game it makes you really pure, and the reason it makes you pure is because you're not eating meat. It's a very goofy thing. And this game just says eat healthy and you lose weight, which healthy is defined by like fruits and vegetables versus pie and meat. So, I don't know.
I'm not crazy. The truth wants to be free.
Oh no.
Oh, is it daytime? No, hey.
Hello. Oh, perhaps I'm not as classy as I. Hello. Oh, perhaps I'm not as classy as I. What's up with your hair? Looking tubby now. Life is tough. I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
My lord, you're here. Please don't mess with the goods.
Oh, Solus. Yep, there you go. That's the best weapons in the game, I believe, is Solus. And they reflect in their cost, of course, which is just normal for that stuff.
Can I have a surprise present? Alright then. Wonder what the future holds. Hello, husband. Alright there. Still a hero, are you? Alright there. Alright there. I bet my sister is happier than me. That's very nice of you.
Please don't mess with the goods.
She's very unhappy, and I don't entirely know why, because she's the one that wanted to be in the relationship with a hero. Here, I'll buy all these, and I'll just give them to her. See if that makes her happy.
I don't like the idea of losing.
Great to see you, as always.
Oh. There must be more. Hello. Alright there. Hello. Alright there.
She's very cranky. No idea why, actually. Alright, let us go to Darkwood. So, I don't know exactly where I need to go. Looks like it's Lady Briar, which I think we've ran into her once already. I don't remember exactly what we ran into her with. No, Barrowfields is always closer. I'm trying to remember if we ran into her last time. I think that's when we ran into her. So, yeah. Oh boy. Get to go into the dark woods butt naked. Well, the Cross and Jack naked. Okay. Oh, signature move. Come on. Come on. Oh. No, we didn't defeat him the proper way. Missed those perfect crotch shots to be able to actually kick him to death. Because that's the message I want to send. Kick Balverine crotch to death. I think there's a reason to do this area. I can't remember if there is. Yeah, so if we could get this Coloscate working, then we would have the option to be able to bring guys to the Temple of Scorn. If I can get enough things, specifically what you need to do is... for the best odds is to get a wife and then take her to the Temple of Scorn. That is usually 9 out of 10 times in any of the Fable games the most evil thing you can do. I don't think Fable allows you to bring kids to the Temple of Scorn. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. There are limits. Yeah, Master is the only other one I could get right now, which is not really what I want. So, there's another shopkeeper. I don't know what these guys sell. Oh, do you just sell... Oh, you sell plate armor. You sell it for a way better deal, I think. Don't need dark leather. But I'll grab these. Yeah, sure. Those are really good. Oh... Bummer. Bummer. It's this guy. Also, the game masters in this one aren't as well. I think they mostly just run blackjack, so it's not as good. Oh, you want cider crates? I haven't found anybody that wants cider crates. Oh, it's a loss. I don't think there's any way I could get it to not be a loss. I could try to crank my fear index, but nah. Merchant trading in this game isn't as worth it. We'll do a lot more of it in the evil campaign through Fable 2. You'll get, like, terrible reputation, but it is very interesting.
They think that I'm some sort of damsel in distress. Well, you might as well make yourself useful now you're here. I've been studying an ancient shrine we found buried in the swamp, but the whole area just got busy with minions. Looks like they're using it for some kind of whacked-out ceremony, whatever it is. It can't be good news. Help me get rid of the ones guarding the shrine, and maybe I can get close enough to disable it.
All right. We also aren't getting indication what's causing the evil connections.
Whatever the hell it is. I know a way of sealing the portal and making sure that thing never appears. But the invocation was written in Old Kingdom speak, so this could take a while.
Oh man, my guy's like balding.
And it looks like we have company. Keep those minions away from me while I recite the incantation.
There you go.
The incantation worked! The portal's closed! Let's just hope the seal holds. That was some impressive minion slaying, by the way. You can fight by my side anytime. Now I'd better get back to the guild and figure out what that thing was.
The interesting thing too is you're still evil for doing that. And what I always like to take the perspective of why help the good when you plan to be evil the entire game is that you get this benefit of being, yes, you are evil. So I'm doing this because my god needs to lose a couple of pounds. So close. You choose to help the good every once in a while because the better option is be the most powerful evil character in the game instead of letting something else appear that is more evil than you or even less powerful but could be a danger to your abilities and rule. Oh, I can finally put my clothes back on. I no longer need to be butt naked. In theory, I could convince people from the Dark Bordello to actually come over to the Temple of Scorn, but I don't really know if that'd be the best option. Wait, what? No, exit. Go back to the Heroes Guild. I might jump around a bit and do some of the extra items. It'd be cool to get Renown 7 before we even progress to the next area. But I don't think there's any reason to. I saw that. I don't care if you're trying to hide it. I saw that. You flopping down the staircase in a ragdoll mode. Made no sense. No other quest cards. Okay. I think I've fished most of the areas in the game as well. I try to be really thorough when we do that stuff. Let's just do this once. I know we're trying to get to this so we can get the sword. I'm really close. I think I need a little bit more experience, so I'm going to go around and see if I can buy some things. Don't have a lot there. Blast the area surrounding. We have fire, high levels of fire spread across a larger area. I'm going to do this, but I haven't been able to cast that spell. Is it this? I do not remember. Should have read how to use this. Here, let's see if we have a section in flame. Ah, yes, I forgot. There is limits to these. So we can have some of these be... Yeah. Let's make this number 1. Make Infernal Wrath number there. Number there, yes, Jace. Assassin's Rush is already that one. Drain Life can be on here as well. Let's swap that out for that. Because I haven't been using some of these other ones. There we go. So now I can do Inflame. Nice. Sweet. I think that one opens at the end of the game. I need to get a full set of like knight armor and other user armor. We aren't going to completion run the game. It might feel like it sometimes because we're doing a bunch of different quests. But we are going to get as close as we can without it being completionist. Completionist takes a really long time. I don't want these streams to be like decades long in terms of each game because it's fun to get from the next one to the next one. But at the same time, it's fun to get as close to 100% as we can. There is ways to do 100% of every game, of course. Some games are worth it, some games aren't. Fable has so much to do. I don't want it to be 100% because I think it's more fun to just enjoy the time, like what we're supposed to be doing for these fun streams. And then if you want to get this game, a lot of the time this game is still available. I do know on Game Pass, if you have that, you're able to play it pretty easily. If you don't have PlayStation, if you go through Xbox on Windows, you can use that. You can also do the same thing through Linux. May require a little bit more emulation. There's tons of guides on that. You could also, because they're relatively affordable, go get an Xbox 360, and I often see at GameStop and thrift stores the Fable 2 game show up quite often now. Same thing, Fable 1 is not as common as a disc, but if you get the 360, a lot of the time you can still get access to some of those things. I do know that they shut down the 360 store recently, and kind of tragic, but it's just what they do. So choose what you feel is best. It can be really expensive to do this stuff right now. Nobody needs to do it immediately. But at the same time, if you get the opportunity to and you can play these games and enjoy this stuff, it is worth it. It is a wonderful time to do them. Are you going to attack me? Nope. Surprisingly, you're not. Okay. I'm just going to sleep in some... Maybe not. I guess... Oh, well, maybe I can. Oh, wait.
I am the chief of Knothole Glade. I am the best fighter too. Only the hardest warriors may enter. Will you allow me to exercise my fists upon your face? If you want to engage in brutal combat, you'll need 50 gold.
Ah, yes. I am too poor with my 97,000.
You can lose by taking two. You might be a powerful hero, so you won't. Prepare yourself. We're about to start. You're supposed to stay inside the ring. You're supposed to stay inside the ring. You're supposed to stay...
They're gonna put like 6 fighters against me. Oh, wow, that guy really got into it. Okay. Dude knocked me in the jaw and almost took me down. Gotta treat these guys seriously. If I give them even an inch, they'll take a mile.
You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
That's it. Get in there.
You're supposed to stay inside the ring.
I do recommend, if you're enjoying this game too and you want a different perspective, there's Call Me Kevin, who does Fable 1 on a yearly basis. I don't know if he did another one this year or if he does it at the very beginning of every year, but it definitely is a very fun YouTuber to enjoy watching. So I definitely recommend it at times. Oh, wow.
You lost.
Damn. Okay. Respect. I was not expecting to lose, actually. That may have been a bit overconfident of me to say, but I really was expecting to win that one. Huh. Wild. Do I not own this place yet? Yeah, buy it. There you go. Wait, what? No. Another thing that's kind of fun that you see in this game is they start to set out items for their shop. So they kind of function like real working shops. They won't open until their display is fully out for the day. They don't do the Zelda thing, though, where you can purchase at the stand, so you can offer money at the stand or pay for it, and then if you're like crouching, you can steal.
All breakages must be paid for.
The Ugly Guide. Sure, we'll buy that. As a heads up also, which is a fun thing about Call Me Kevin really likes to break games, and so what you may experience is him playing a game and then realizing, wait, what is he doing? And then it quickly turning into, oh, how did you break this game? But that's just something that's fun to see that he does. Yeah, I'll buy this. Does he have the entire... Oh, he has Dark Plate. There we go. Dark Chainmail. Sure. I already have that. I don't have these. Probably should buy this too. The reason I'm doing this... Oh, I can't buy the bright plate. That sucks. That's okay. I think I have the whole set now for dark plate armor. We'll go see if this is what that door is asking for. I don't think it is, though. But we do have the full suit, which is a pretty awesome suit. I remember when I was a lot younger and saw this awesome set of armor, that it was a ton of fun to see from a video game perspective. Let me go to Oakvale. Oakvale? No. Twin Blades Camp. Let's see if the door will open to... I think his line is like a hero in bright shining armor. I know it's a rogue or bandit, a dark wizard, and a knight in shining armor.
Huh? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny. Probably what did my eyes.
So that's bright plate armor.
Then there was an evil mage. Wore
Yeah,
the
dark.
darkest
It's the
magic
dark will
robes
user.
you ever saw. The last was a rogue, a bandit, bit like the chaps here. Where is the...
Yeah, so we need to get the bright plate armor set, I believe. I think I can buy a bunch of the rest from other locations, so let us go to Oakvale. Because this should be an easy door to open if that's the correct assumption I'm having. And these doors are like puzzles, so they're a lot of fun to open and solve. And I have a feeling, if I'm right, the quest line for... Ooh, nope. For the game is going to go really quickly. I believe, not to add a bunch of spoilers, we go to Bargate Prison, we find out more of the story, we then return to the Mages Guild, we then do a quest for Maze, proceed to a new location, do some small tasks there, and we get access to a bunch more quests, and lastly, we move on to... deal with the end game arc. The end game arc should go pretty quickly because we're going to be quite strong by that point, and we'll probably have, after we beat the main game, a cleanup stream. So once the game's beat, unless it happens in the same stream, we'll have a bunch of cleanup. We'll do some fun little extra side questions and requests and stuff, and then we'll be mostly done with it. Bright chainmail, that's not the correct thing. Bummer.
We hear the chants of the undead. The graveyard smells.
I already checked Knothole Glade. Maybe the arena? I'm trying to think about where we'd have that equipment. So let's see what we got. We got Bandit. We have the Bright Wizard hat. We don't have the Dark Will User's full set then. Oh, here we can check. We have the Bandit whole Bandit set. Oh, well, that's not going to be the whole. Clarify if we have all of it. Okay. We have the Dark Will User boots, Dark Plate boots, Bright Plate boots, and Dark Chainmail boots. We have the Dark Will User's leggings, the Bandit trousers, the Dark Plate, and the Bright Plate leggings. We have the Dark Will User shirt, the Bandit shirt, and then the Dark Plate. So we need to get the Bright Plate chest plate. We then have the Dark Will User's gloves, the Bandit gloves, the Dark Plate gloves. We need the Bright gloves, and then we have none of the dark items for the headgear. But I don't know if you need headgear for the Dark Will User. I'm not 100% on that. Not at all. But we'll find out. If we get the Bright chest plate and gloves, we can then go and check I do think that one of the locations that has the bright set is going to be the Heroes Guild, or like a part of the bright set. I know it's not all in one location in this game. You can't buy a full set of armor from one place in this game. All the gear in the game is kind of unique because most of the quests ask you to do them naked as a boast. So to be honest, armor is optional. Nudity is appreciated, I guess. I have no idea.
You've come to the right place.
Let us see. Leather, plate. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Let us go to the next location then. I don't think I'm the evilest I could be right now. There's a couple of shops. They wouldn't have it. I've been to Witchwood. I got everything I could there. Barrowfield says general shops, but those aren't what we're looking for either. Bowerstone South doesn't have what we're looking for. Let's go to Witchwood. And then we can go up to the arena and go check that out. I don't know if they'll let me back into the arena. Oh, they're not going to let me into the arena. There's no reason to do that. Once you've done the arena, you can go back, but then you have to do the competition, so there's zero reason to do that. Maybe Barrowfields has something. I'm just trying to think. I don't know where the best option is right now. And maybe Twin Blades Camp would be a good idea, because Twin Blades Camp is going to have bandits, which would maybe have some of the Dark Will user clothing. No, sorry. Let's check these merchants, and then if there's nothing there, then that's fine.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Nope, you don't have anything.
All breakages must be paid for.
Nope, you don't have anything.
We hear the chants of the undead. The graveyard smells of the old kingdom.
Yeah, there's only 2 shopkeepers here. Alright, let us go and do the quest then. That's probably the greatest direction we could go at this point in time. Alright, that means we need to go to... Bowerstone South. Yeah, because we're going to go to the graveyard. Sweet, we get to progress the story a bunch today then. I will find the rest of the armor soon, I guess. Not right now, but in the near-ish future. That's probably the most correct way to do it. We already have a full... Right, we can pick up... You know, people should not drop their crates immediately when they see me. Imagine being so stunned by something that you just drop everything you're doing. Are there other merchants around here? Not really. There's just houses that you can, like, loot. Arguably not a bad idea, but... Let us go get our rent. All right. Grabbed our money. Let us go and do the rest of the quest. I do plan in the future also to leave discussions once we have a Discord going and we get enough of a following. Might be a while before that happens. Maybe we might see that if we get to, I don't know, 25 to 50 subscribers. I'd love to have some consistent following so we could actually try that. But if we get a Discord going, have a normal place where people can go to, not the one that I personally use, which is not open access. We'll have voting polls, and we'll be able to have a list of games from all that we have in our collection. I'm also developing some software that works on phone and my computer, so then we can actually just have a random selector if people are having a hard time voting on it, or what is the best choices, or maybe we even select like the best 3 and then are spinning a wheel with it. It'd be a fun thing to do. Might have some days where we just have a stream where it starts out if we get a large enough group of people. So like, let's say 100 people in a chat. That's a very distant future prospect. If it happens, I'll be overjoyed. But if it doesn't, that's okay. But let's say it does happen, we could easily have a open chat where we spin a wheel, and that's the game we'll start with, and that'll be stream 1 for every once in a while when we're just picking a random thing. So we pick the platform that we'll play on, and then we pick the game that we want to do for the next X amount of streams. Well, that's a pleasant experience. Crotch kick. No, I missed the opportunity to crotch kick him. Alright, let's keep going. Is this the spell that does what I think it is? Yeah, probably. I'm be looking out for fishing spots. I keep forgetting. Alright. We do have access to a Cullis Gate here, which is kind of cool. Don't get access to them super often. Locked. Oh, spooky house.
You have a house set? That must be worth a bleeding fortune.
Yeah, I smashed open the crypt and it was all just lovely.
You'd better hide it to make sure no one else steals it.
Don't worry, I've got it stashed all over the yard. No one's going to find it. Not even them undead what's wandering around. Only thing I didn't manage to hide before they turned up was the helmet. It'll be all right here for now, and I'm keeping them gates locked till I can sell the lot.
Shh. What was that? Someone's out there. I better go.
Yes. Get out of my house, you bloody peasant.
All right, I'm leaving. I just needed somewhere to sleep. Get off me!
I think in the normal game you just pay him for the information. Which,
Oh, hello. Guild business, is it, eh? You want to go through them old kingdom gates? I tell you, they ain't been opened for generations. They say that only Nostro the gatekeeper could open them. But old Nostro died a couple of 100 years ago, and now the secret's buried with him in his crypt. I suppose you'll be wanting access to the graveyard. Well, let's go. Nostro's crypt is on the far side of the graveyard, over the river and up the hill.
thank you. Now, before I continue, because I'm not falling for your money scheme, I will be taking this. Oh, wrong button. I keep messing up the button I need to press. Controller is weird. Nobody hits the share button to go into your inventory anymore. Be nice if... Oh, it definitely scales. Never mind. I was like, oh, it'd be nice if these potions scale. Yeah, definitely do. 8,000 skills, not what it gave me in the beginning. Really? What does this say? Grave reads, here lies Brahm, lost his family and his life to bandits. Yeah, that's normal. Thank you and goodbye. I know in Fable 2, you'll find like a grave that says, I told you the collar was too tight and the whip was too much. And it's like a spiked collar, high knee boots, and a whip. And it's just like, okay. I am not into that. What a way to go. You who peer down upon me shall one day join me. Fair enough, I'm not going to judge you for that. Oh, he was too impressed by my stature. Alright, fish. Gotta go fishing everywhere we go. Fishing is the only way to be a casual gamer. Unless you're playing Stardew, and that's the most stressful series of events you've ever experienced. Heyo. Silver key. Well, we're at 13 of 15. I don't know where all the silver chests are in the game, and I've really forgotten where a bunch of them are, so we'll need to go back to a bunch of locations once we get to that. That'll be cleanup stuff. Again, we're not really completionisting in the game. It'd be fun to do a 100% like short take on it later. But post streams, I'd say the maximum amount of videos that comes out per stream unless it is a very big game needing a lot more deep diving in the technical analysis will be 2 videos. Oh, Nostra's sword. Is it even that good? I don't think it is. I think it's just a key item. Yes, grave robbing. We've done everything else. 14 keys. 14 keys. No! You will not take my key from me. What's this? Here lies Scorin Daith. The necromancer embraces death. That's ironic. Deacon Sutter now Leith. Nellie says goodbye. Okay. Katie Sutter. The Sutter's firstborn. You will be missed. Mary Sutter, a young bride and a good mother taken too soon. These are just actually depressing. Nope. James Sutter, tragic that a father should outlive his king. Oh, dig up a grave. Health potion. Something that we'll have fun with too is some of the music analysis, because that's something I'm going to need to get decent with when we do actual game development streams and just game development. The analysis of music design and choice decision making when people are developing music is so artistically done that you have to ask, like, what are your inspirations? What are your elements you're trying to focus on? If your setting and theme is a certain way, do you want to have music that portrays maybe the emotion of the combat, so something that isn't aligned with how the game sounds? Or do you want to have something that fits with the theme and setting of the game? You can do both, but a lot of the time people will ask the question. For this game, we're in a creepy location, so we have a kind of like low tone that follows the entire setting that tries to give this like what I kind of feel cartoony aspect of low notes just mellowly bouncing around. But then you have this intense kind of choir music that's aspect is very similar to the old cathedrals and Britain and not Britain. I don't know the old Catholic Church and how those aspects feel. Maybe the intensity of it is meant to have a monolithic and melancholy note while being intense, adding to the suspense of the setting. It's hard to say. It's not perfect. The description I gave, certainly not perfect, but is an aspect that's worth looking into and doing more deep diving into. I imagine this is a great location to farm for levels. That would be my assumption. I swear this is a key. Or not a fish. It's a shield. It's a shield? A shield? Anybody's gone fishing and watches this after, comment. Would that really? Would it? No. Mine would snap so fast. Also, no shield in these games. Kind of an interesting concept, you know? I think no matter what, they're just going to keep coming, which is okay. Probably a good area to grind for levels. If you're getting like a couple of 100 items per level, it would be a pretty strong way to grind for levels. Also give you a bit of renown. It doesn't give you any good good alignment, which is good for the grinding aspect. There are a few games I do grinding in. Again, I think I said this in a couple streams ago. I will not do grinding on stream. I do not think that is something enjoyable for people to see. If it does become something that people really want to have left in, because it's really intense. I've already done that. Yep. I didn't go to this demon door because I remember what it was.
So, you helped the Old One recover his armor. I'll let you through then. Be careful though. I don't want your finger marks all over me.
But grinding is something that can be useful, just not really worth it. Also, fun clarification. To 100% this game, you must do everything in this docket. I'm really close. I think I have a bit of an old one for this, so... Yeah, so I think the last one's... be silent but deadly. Perform a headshot with a crossbow while dressed as a woman wearing a beard and a red wig. Use the power of my mind, control on an enemy, and have them kill one of their allies. Summon a powerful creature to fight by your side. Immediately, you're not possible to do it. You can't do this now. Yeah, so I'm really close. This is the only one I don't think I can do, and I don't think there's a way to do it now. I'm pretty sure it's permanently locked. I'd have to look up how to do that, but I'm pretty sure it's not possible anymore. Smart Glass is an app that Xbox used to have where you could basically get maps and guides. And it can be very useful for doing things in the game. I also don't have the full assassin outfit. I think the full assassin outfit is not the easiest to grab, is why it's not as common. So, I might 100% this game while we're doing it just to get all the trophy. Why not? Just for the fun of it. I didn't realize I was that close. If I would have realized, I would have maybe consider it, but 100%ing and grinding is two different things that may not be worth it. Some games are fun to do that with, to be really overpowered. Some games you can't do that. Great example, if we ever get far enough and do God of War 4 and 5, those are basically full RPGs, and there is a bit of worthwhile in going and hunting down enemies and doing some of the labyrinths and missions to get powerful, and then you can fight the final like secret bosses. So if we're ever doing true endings of games, maybe. Then we could consider it. For example, if I do Hollow Knight in the future, the first game, not the second, I have considered doing Silksong as a game in the near-ish future. There's a very minimal chance I will. I don't believe in trying to hop on trends and play games that everybody is playing because it can give you the best odds of views. I think that's just not my thing. I want people to experience games they don't see every day. So maybe in a year or so I'll consider it, but we definitely do the first Hollow Knight. If I do the first Hollow Knight, I'll do the true ending and try to get the Radiance. I got pretty far into Hollow Knight and never beat it. So I have a cumbersome backlog of games I just haven't beat. Not all of them I will be doing on stream, though. If there is enough request or want for a game to be on stream, and that is the reality that is set forth, then yeah, we will 100% do it and push for it. But most likely we will not be doing that, you know? Does this ever end? Oh, crap. Also, well, yeah. This is probably the area if you want to grind, you could. But we're already pretty strong. I also may reference a bunch of games while we're playing Fable and other games to help reflect on the similarities and also the advancements and inspirations. If you look a lot of modern RPGs, some of them are inspired by Fable, some of them are inspired by the early days of Skyrim, Diablo, even World of Warcraft. I also may reference games like Silksong and Metroidvanias and roguelikes. I don't play a lot of roguelikes because I am very ill-tempered, and so I can get very frustrated fast. I need to be at a more, I don't know, skilled experience by that point, so I don't have to be as frustrated while playing games. But I would say happily, I would love to try some of them. I probably will not become very involved with Souls games, as well as a lot of Metroidvanias. I really want to break down some very complex titles that I have in my backlog, but they will come up 100%. We're going to cover every genre of gaming. If you're coming to this channel to have a very specific set of games, I am going to focus on variety, and that's going to be the main focus. There will be slow moments with gameplay, but there'll be a lot of moments of just having fun. So respectfully, whatever you enjoy, I'm happy you enjoy that. I promise never to actually bring really, really bad takes to games. If I am misinformed on something, I love to actually have that corrected. But no, I'm going to do my research and try to be due diligent when we do the technical deep dives. Some of these games I've never played before. I've beaten Fable, I've beaten Fable 2, I haven't beaten Fable 3. Played it a long time ago now, but haven't beaten it. God of War, I've played every one of those games. I know them from beginning to end and the story and most of their secrets. And there's some of those other series out there that I have that level of experience with, but we're gonna have fun and enjoy them. I asked for you to enjoy them as well, but also if it's a game you don't like, you do not need to watch it. Nobody's gonna start or force you to watch it, and that's okay. That's why I'm gonna try to make it interesting and fun, and we'll have videos about that. But still, just want to clarify that. What I'm saying is I'm not playing Souls games all the time, and I will play them occasionally, and that's the grinding I'm talking about. But also I plan to play Final Fantasy and some of the older Final Fantasies as well, and those require a bit of grinding, so you're gonna have a more enjoyable experience. We will not be doing that on stream. If there is requests for it, or I feel that the grinding is a fun experience and fun to just relax with, or maybe if we get big enough we can do charity streams and that's a fun thing to do, I will happily do that. But I only have one Soulsborne game I like a lot, which is Bloodborne, and that's my all-time favorite. So, and we will do a game on that in the future. That will be a PlayStation stream. That will probably not be one of the 5 streams because that is not a short game. I'd like these to be brief enough to create quite a bit of content so we can actually start getting a bit of notice for the channel, basically kind of advertising for the channel respectfully. But we won't push for it to the same degree. Oh no, we woke up the big ones. We will also try to start catering partially to making sure everybody is safe when we play games. So if the game has, if it's a newer title, it will have a warning of epilepsy, but if it does have a warning of that, we will have notifications for accessibility there. I do plan for streams to see if we could do generative subtitling in the future for extra accessibility. Very niche things, but stuff I would really like to do so we have those items for people. Alright. I believe this sends us to Bargate, but let's go forward. Yeah, Bargate Prison. I'm a little bit worried this is gonna immediately send us. We are gonna reload. Oh. Okay. Oofda. That probably means... Alright. We're gonna commit to this section of the game. Damn, I did not know we were doing this right now. That's okay. It is alright to do this right now. I was hoping to not do this right this second. That's just a preference. Okay. Let's do it. There's nothing wrong with this segment of the game. I'm not implying that. I just was not prepared to do this right now. So, that's okay. Ah, yes. I love to eat little baby chickens to increase my evil. It's such an interesting choice, actually, from the developer perspective. What's the most horrible thing you could think of doing? Eating a baby chicken alive. To be honest, yeah, that would be pretty monstrous, actually. I do not remember this being an infinite spawning pit. I will be honest. Cliffside path. Let's swing down this way. Feels like there's a reason you can go down here. Is it because of you? Bastard. I am going mostly a warrior route, but you do need a little bit of range abilities, and magic is fun. We'll do a bit of the magic just to get some of like the most powerful spell kits, because it's really fun to have those abilities. But there's not a huge amount of purpose. We're kind of doing a bonk run with this one. We'll do a full evil magic run in the next one, because I do think that will be a fun one to do. I don't know if we'll do evil for some of the other alignment-based games. The ones I can think of off the cuff would be like New Vegas would be interesting to say if we want to be evil or good. We could do Infamous. Infamous is a game series that I love a lot. And I think is really not gotten a lot of highlight. And so it'd be cool to give it a little bit more recognition. But we could certainly do a bit of evil running in Infamous, because it is a fun game to do. Oh, whoops. Got slapped. I'm gonna walk over this dude.
Someone there? Wait, it's that bloody hero!
The old man finally stopped telling me to get my combat multiplier higher. It was starting to get really frustrating. Oh! Wait a minute. Death pose a little bit too dramatic, I guess. Oh, it's nowhere near as good as what I have. You know, prison is really good when you rate it based on how many coffins they have for the people that might be here eventually. Gotta love that high quality. So was that just a Age of Strength potion? Sweet. It's kind of rare to find the 8,000 or 10,000 ones. I don't remember where I find them though.
I told you. Touch me again, and I'll wring your neck. Wait. I know you. No, it's a trick. You're not my son. The bastard's playing with my head. But it really is you, isn't it? What the hell were you thinking coming here? Don't you see he'll take us both? Never mind. We've got to get out of here. Get this damn cage open. It's not far now, but we must... It's not far now, but still rebelling against your parents.
Oh. What? Why did that count that? And that's her comment. Still rebelling against your parents. Been a pain in the ass from the very beginning.
Bastard!
This child of yours is quite the hero, dear Scarlet. Did you know he's being crowned arena champion? You would have been so proud of him. It must run in the family. That and getting locked up in one of my charming little peaceful cell.
You disgusting freak. Let him go. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I think you'll find he knows a great deal. You see, the arena seal I gave him has been showing me his every movement. It has been most entertaining. Digging up graves, saving old fools, meeting with that crazy sister of his.
Teresa?
Yes, it appears your darling little daughter is alive too. She's told him all about the sword, and that wretched bloodline of yours. And now, my sweet, you're going to tell me where the key is.
Slow stagger towards the camera.
You just get yourself nice and comfortable there. We'll be back to get you and the other scum later. Then, we'll have a bit of fun. He'll enjoy it, won't he, Tibbs?
Go to hell, pig.
Oi! Temper, Tibbs, temper. You should keep all that energy for later. You'll need it then.
Oh no, they shaved my
And
man.
don't try any of that funny will stuff. It won't work in here. The boss made sure of that.
Hey, you, in the cell next to you. I guess you're the one they've been hot pokering all this time. I could hear you squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. Wait a minute, I know who you are. You're that death bringer, ain't you? Beat the arena and chopped up that pretty little whisper into hog food, didn't you? Don't get your company often. What'd you do? Kill a mare? Slice up some pigs? Bet the warden can't believe his damn luck. It's his birthday today, you know. Oh God, the vicious bastard. Every year, he has us dragged out of our cells, shows us a little sunshine, so we know what we're missing, and sticks us back in. Doesn't do it out of the kindness of his heart, either. They race us round the courtyard and take bets on who'll win. Then the winner gets a trip to the warden's office and... well, what goes on in there is too cruel to mention. Still, at least you get a good look at his place. And there's more than books and furniture in there.
Yeah, so we are in Bargate Prison. And now we have a bunch more of the story. We know that the Jack of Blades is looking for the Sword of Aeons, just like Teresa let us know about. And that he's been following us along because he wants to be able to use us and make sure that we can give him information. Specifically, our mother knows the path that we need to take to get to the Sword of Aeons. And we need to get her out of here, as well as we need to get out of here.
Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
Right, you miserable subs. I want to see a dirty race. Plenty of pushing and shoving. You hear me? Now, get into positions. 3, 2, 1. This is my year.
Push back. You ugly maggot. Away, you great big Balverin turd.
I can't keep this place up. Full speed ahead. You're not going to win this time.
Got turned around there for a second. I don't think it's possible to get out in the first year, but you can be stuck here for like 10 years, 20 years.
Bravo. We have a winner. Guard,
Escort him to my office.
Welcome to my modest quarters. You have earned yourself a singular reward. One of my world-famous poetry readings.
It's the most despicable thing you could be pushed through. A warden reading his own written poetry to you.
Heart of a poet. I don't want to hear one sound from you. Pouring forth one's soul requires the utmost concentration.
How's your street?
It's going well. I've had one other person at this entire time. Is it you?
I have not joined once.
I'm assuming it's someone I know.
Remember, I require total silence.
Maybe.
The cautionary song of the jailbird. Behold, the ball, the spirited sparrow. As it doth fly above our dreary jail, none can harm it, not even an arrow. And should you try, you would surely fail. Its tail does pour forth from its beak. How once it was imprisoned inside of a cave. Now 'tis one with the clouds, so to speak. 'Twas turned to vapor by an angry maid. O sprightly sparrow, gift of all birth. Oh, that you were behind bars again. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell.
And another year in Bargate Prison.
Welcome to your temporary home, the torture chamber. We're gonna have some fun with you. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy this.
The darkness of the cell consumed the hero's mind. And it consumed his life too. Another year would pass by in this prison. Another year of torture. The ancient noble blood in his veins, the power of the guild, none of it meant a thing inside these walls. And all this time, Jack of Blades was free to roam Albion. The hero would not be beaten, he would be free.
It's a special day today. You'll find out soon enough. Let's bung him in the holding cells with the others.
Well, here we are again, eh? Stay in there, and I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed there's a few less of you this year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
You survived. Another year, another place. But we gotta get into the warden's office. We gotta get that key.
Everything is pending pickup tomorrow. All the free stuff.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time. And you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get around in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
All right, you know the drill. Now get into position. 3, 2, 1. I can do this.
Culverin turd. Call that running, you snail! That way, you useless filth! Move it, move it, move it! Get a move on, you ugly maggot! Get your finger out, pussbag! You ugly maggot! Get a move on, you ugly maggot! All that running, you snail!
Ugly baguette.
You really are quite the athlete.
Let's get this because he's gonna try to read us poetry again.
The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence. Grey is the prettiest color. Oh, grey is the prettiest color. For it's in her name, her eyes, and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet taller. To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows, and I look at her from dead, scummy slums. Her suitors are always the same one. Her presence afflicts them with the rust. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell.
Got the key. Only 1 year. I think the first time I did this, it took me 3.
We'll keep you in the holding cells until it turns up.
Yep.
Torture will be delivered.
3 years.
For a key.
Now I'm gonna beat the guards with a stick.
That's not nice.
I can't believe it!
Want them to beat you with a stick?
Courtyard. Let's go. Yeah, he's got the key. Let's go. Get me out.
I now have the official title of Big Stomper because I just have boots.
did it.
Stop. We won't stand a chance unless you get your weapons back. You need to find your equipment before we can leave. Come to rescue your old mother again, have you?
Does it move?
Come to rescue your old mother again, have you? Come to rescue your old mother again, have you? Come to rescue your old mother again.
Could be messed up. Could just abandon her after trying to save her the first time, but nope, can't do that. We'll need to run through here. I can't. Maybe go this way. I don't think I can go this way. We'll go up then, it seems. There's a way to sneak through this, but who needs to sneak? They can chase me all the way until I get my gear back, and then I can devastate them. Gonna see if I can go all the way around and check this one spot that I can access. I think it's a doorway that's just over in this area. Guessing it's the warden's room. I don't know if I can disguise myself as them now. I might have been able to do it before, but I doubt it. It does feel like in the game that they were trying to add a mechanic that you could potentially be hidden, but I wonder if they just ran out of time for it. Because it would have been really cool if you wore like these different outfits and they always kept you hidden from the enemy in some way. Actually.
Quick, the lever. Use it to open these bars. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Hopefully we don't have the same thing happen last time, like last time.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
A lot more guards.
I see you being trained well.
How'd you get down here?
It's not far now, but we must hurry. It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Anything down here this time or no? Nope, there's not.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Alright. Hopefully there's not a million one hollow in this area. Although it'd be kind of weird if there wasn't. maybe. I just need to pick up my office quite a bit. Yeah, there's no way we could do it out here.
I see you've been trained well.
We had my computer in the living room.
Can we do that?
Duh, that would be a lot. I'd have to move my entire computer to the living room.
Could we use my computer?
Not really.
Why not?
It's not very strong.
Didn't my computer used to be your computer?
Yeah, and that was a while ago. We can look. No, I don't. I know. Let me think of some ideas. I might be able to make it work.
It's okay if not. I've just. I'm sorry. I don't usually really want to play anything.
Yeah, so then that's. Let me think of some ideas. And maybe we can just move the computer out here. It's not like I'm in my office often. It might be a good solution instead of buying the setup to stream. Not really. I don't have a lap desk I could use comfortably. It's also really. No, we don't. We gave it Casey.
Far now, but we must hurry.
What? I have no idea which. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be uncomfortable as all heck.
You think my game is?
No. No, because I have the microphone angled towards me. You won't be. I doubt they'd be able to hear you unless you talked pretty loud.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Almost to the exit.
Move seems comfortable.
I'm not surprised. Alright, time to fight the Kraken. Which they hint that you have to deal with when you look on the map, actually. No. I've been cursed by the request of a higher combat multiplier. I'm going to lose for certain now. don't know if I can hit the guy. There we go. Kraken is slain. Music and modern gaming would have made that a bit more intense, but 2014 at its finest.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Revenge burned like a sun within the hero, and his destiny was clear. Jack had cast a shadow of the whole of his life. He had been the architect of his sister's blind suffering, and of his mother's imprisonment. And soon his power would be absolute.
Scared me too.
Well, looks like you didn't turn out too badly after all. You did pretty well back there, but there's still so much to do. Jack is getting closer to the sword. I can feel it. He needs a key to unlock the sword from its hiding place, and now he knows where it is. The key is in Hook Coast, hidden in the ruins of an old abbey. You have to get to it first. We have one advantage. He doesn't know the key will only make itself known to one of our bloodline. That's why we have to find your sister. As long as she's out there, Jack could use her. You should go to Darkwood and investigate the portal. There must be some way of activating it. It's the only way to get to Hook Coast.
Ah, yes.
I have a gift for you. There's power in your blood that hasn't been tapped yet.
Very overwhelming magical abilities of the bloodline just being forced onto our character.
Feels good, doesn't it? From now on, I will be able to talk to you through your guild seal. Now go. I will try to find Teresa.
There we go. That should be enough.
Seal has been reactivated.
Let's go back to the Heroes Guild.
Check the guild for more quests. You've received a new quest card.
We can also now go and take Physique 7, which will take a ton of our experience to do this, but it maxes out our physique. Also, I can upgrade... I don't think there's another section in this game that will use Guile. Upgrade Speed. And probably upgrade Multi-Strike. And we can grab... let's grab Summon. Okay. And the reason I'm going to grab that is because then we'll be able to upgrade it later.
He really is a lab cat now.
But with our strength max to 7, we can now go back to not hold glade, and we can pull the sword from the stone. Should be able to actually give us a pretty cool weapon from this demon door. And then we'll need to finish it and get a couple more sets of gear before we can do some of the other ones. I also think I am high enough. I think my weapon is a high enough level that I can actually open this demon door. I tried it last time, but it didn't work. But I don't think I had this bow. Yeah, I have an ebony longbow, which technically means I should be able to...
If you can hurt my face with an apple, yep, you've got the power. So, I've got the gap.
That is a poor choice of words. Just because you have power doesn't mean you should gap for somebody. Good lord. But if we do this, I think it just gives us potion? I can't remember for this one. So we can grab this demon door. Elixir of life. There we go. Which just expands our maximum health pool. Plain and simple. Ages of Might. Give us a bit of experience. And Elixir of Life, which will give us a upgrade to our health pool. So, alright, that's that section. Also, Fable music, I'd still have to say, even if the combat music is not the greatest at times, Fable music does have some characteristics to it that just make it beautiful to listen to at times. But let us go grab the sword from the stone, and then we should be able to... I think that's every demon door that we needed to open at this point. There's a demon door by the Heroes Guild we can't open until after we beat the game. There's a demon's door that is... We need a couple more sets of armor pieces. We need the rest of the bright plate armor set, which we can't get right now. We can't go to the arena anymore. Well, we can, but it's not going to do anything for us. I believe this is to the Temple of Ivo. We're also in Witchwood, which means we might get attacked by assassins. We've opened every other demon door, though, so far. I don't think there's any other demon doors we need to worry about at this time. Alright, we can go back up the hill. There it is. Should be able to pull it from the stone. Wait, what? I have been fooled. I cannot open it yet. Alright, well that means I need to get a couple more levels in some other categories, I guess. let's try that now. I think there's one in Rose Cottage, and then at the Great Wood we need to get to. But other than that, there's also the Abandoned Road, and then I think we're good. I should be able to pull this from the stone at this point, but maybe I can't. I thought I had the abilities to do it. It's weird, because if you have Physique level 7 before you do your first attempt, you can pull the sword from the stone. There we go. And then if you don't get it, you need to, like, increase it to a certain degree. But I don't know if it's better than my current weapon, is the irony. I'm just getting it for the sake of getting it. So the Harbinger, which is 198, and a Ronok's Axe. So yeah, it is one of the best weapons in the game. Alright. So, now that we have this, let us real quickly jump to Rose's Cottage. And I have a reason for doing this. Is we should be able to do it pretty easily, this section. Which the simplest way to get here is go to Greatwood Cullis Gate, because it's literally where the Rose's Cottage is. I think I have the item to be able to make it open. I don't know if I do. I will say, I believe there is a DLC quest line for this game. I probably won't get it for this series. I just don't really see a reason to at this time. Sorry if that's disappointing. But we're just going to enjoy a pretty good remainder of the segment of this game. Basically going to clear up the rest of these demon doors, except for one of them, which I need to get the rest of the armor sets for. And then we're going to figure out how the Cullis Gate works. If we have enough time at the very end, I'm going to talk to this door real quick.
I can only let some.
Alright, then I can go up to him, give him, not that.
Oh, you really know how to treat a door.
Never open on the first day. Oh, you gave me an object? I'm happy.
It made me so happy. I can feel pebbles rolling up in my eyes.
There's a similar setting to this, and I don't remember what it is, but there's something very similar to this somewhere else, I believe. Let's grab this. It's going to be the whole Bright Will user set, which is good for more selling and then collecting. I think you can give this guy a thing of flowers too. I tried to propose to it earlier because I thought that would be the correct way to go for it, but that doesn't seem like the right answer for this area. But alright, next area we're gonna go to is the Hob Cave, which I actually think I might be close enough that I can avoid just going to it. So it's by the Great Wood entry. Yes, so we can just go to it from here. I have to live with that now. Did you send it to Duncan at least? Yeah, do that. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. one of the easiest ways to do this demon door, which once your hit multiplier above 14, is you want to run into this hob cave, and then you want to just murder as many as you can. And once you get to a high enough level inside of here, because there's such an insane amount of them, and I think you can aggro all of them. So if I run all the way down... And then you gotta run as fast as you can out of the cave, and you'll keep at least a little bit of the multiplier as you leave the cave. You'll probably lose like 2 or 3 levels, which is okay, because then a rock golem shows up and should be able to get you to the rest of the way that you need to be. Oh shoot. No! My levels. Man, maybe I can stack them a bit here. Maybe I should just like pick a weaker weapon. That would also probably help a bit, because it's based on the amount of hits that you do as well. So let's drop our damage by quite a bit with the Willow's pick hammer. Or pick hammer. Go back into the Hob Cave. Maybe just with this alone I'll be able to get enough damage. Man. Dang it. I'm gonna leave with 10, and then hopefully it should just drop me to 6. And then I can maybe get the rest from the rock golem out here. Oh, drop me to 4. Man. Oofda, this is not as easy as it used to be. Be really appreciative if you didn't make me immediately lose my modifier like that every time. Really? Might not be able to get this one this time. I would like to. Ugh. Man, it's so brutal how much you lose every time you take a hit. I don't think I'll get enough. Because you need to be above 14 when you actually go out to face this guy. Such a bummer. Oh, no. I was trying to go out and then go back in, but now I've lost the entire modifier. Alright, let's try this again. It'll be one of the kind of last things that we're trying to do. If I can just go through here without getting hit too many times, then we'll be okay. Yeah, like that, I guess. Floating hammer's the scariest thing around. Dang it. One hit should not lower my thing that much. Come on. I don't know how low I'm going to be when I come out of here. Probably 6, because it seems consistently that it lowers me that low. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ah, that's so outrageously mean. Maybe I can mess with it and get it to, like, not drop as low. I have no idea. Here, let's fight this guy. Really? Like, I've been taking no damage from these guys, and now I'm taking damage. And maybe it would be better just to have the stronger weapon, so then I could just kill him easily. I don't know. Really? I hate hit multipliers. It's one of the things from hack and slashes that are just annoying. And the fact there's an entire, like, section on it is really frustrating.
What is this? Mufasa. He's like falling off my legs. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna leave, and I'm only gonna have like 4. Because it seems to half whatever you have. Which I don't get, but okay. Okay, there's 12. I'll go in here, I'll lose half. But I'll be at 6. Maybe I can get myself up to even higher. Come on. How am I supposed to get above that level if they just hit me at the wrong time? Or that ability. And now I'm back at 0. I wonder if I go down here and then go back up, maybe starting from a lower level would be smart. Really? Run away! Patience pays off. Ah. Oh, finally. There we go. That was such a dumb demon door. Okay. It's above 14 or 13. I don't even know anymore. We got it. Finally done. Get to go to the butterfly house, which gives us, I think, a weapon. I cannot remember for the life of me. Ugh. The Cutlass Bluetane, which is a pretty decent weapon. More of a fun thing to collect. It's really fun when you do it early in your game. You can do it with the Hob Cave early. So you can get that weapon, and usually the last weapon you get of the game is the Harbinger. Harbinger will carry you to the very end. I think you get one other really good weapon, but it's after you beat the final boss of this game. Alright. I'm gonna deal with healing real quick. Sweet. So, now, the only other things we can do is we can do the Bandit Spy Extraction. So, we should be able to... Okay, asking you to spring one of their spies from there. Okay. So, let's go do the side quest in Bowerstone North. And then we can head out and figure out what the Cullis Gate is, and we can probably call it there. Unless this one side quest takes like 30 minutes, but I doubt it's going to. So we'll go and discover the Cullis Gate to be able to find Hook Coast, and we will then call it at Hook Coast, is my imagining. We might run into a bit of a story moment that's important in that location. But we are approaching close to the end of the game. We might call it on Thursday for this game. It might be the last stream, but it will depend on how far we get in that stream. Maybe we'll have one more for cleanup, but if we go pretty well, we have almost all the demon doors. We need some extra armor pieces. And I will look into what those armor pieces are going to be. Oh, wait. I think I just went right past it. Whoopsies. Yep.
Listen to me. You're all doomed.
I'm keeping you under surveillance.
My name is Tanya. I'm a deep cover bandit intelligence operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with the trader group. But the net is closing around him. It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will explain more.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big mustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then, you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any swag that's dropped along the way is yours. The convoy's getting away! Against those guards,
I keep forgetting.
you'll need my help. 100 gold pieces. Whatever, come.
I don't need your help. I bet one of the boasts is don't do it with any bandits. Which I'm just gonna do.
What is it that you're doing, sir?
You are now a killer, you know.
What's happening? Whoops.
The heck is this quest?
What are you up to? I'm not one of these guys. My contact said I should head to Bowerstone North. Am I in trouble? You must be with my gang. Get me out of here. I'm scared.
Do I know you?
Sometimes he catches on that we're
I knew me old mates wouldn't let me down.
Gosh dang it. That was stupid.
Are you here to get me out of this? I knew me old mates wouldn't let me down. You come to rescue me.
Oh, come on. Oh, great. I get to deal with like 8 guards for no reason.
You must be with my gang.
And immediately we take damage? Really?
Wait.
You go on ahead. I'll stay here.
No idea what happened this time.
Follow.
Are you here to get me out of this? I could have been killed.
Wait.
You go on ahead. I'll stay here.
Follow.
You must be with my gang. Get me out of here.
Thank you. We really appreciate your help. We'll be in touch.
And remember, the blue nymph crouches at 3:15.
Thanks for getting me out, mate. We stole some valuable information and swag from them lot. Here, have this as your share of the profit.
Leave me alone.
Alright, I want to check something real quick. I'm pretty sure I don't have everything I need, but I'm close. I have all the Dark Will user parts. I need to get bright plate gloves, the bright plate chest piece, but I have the bright plate leggings and the bright plate boots. Yeah, so we just need the gloves and the chest piece, and then we'll be able to do that last demon door that is relevant. I don't think this merchant would sell it. No, so it's going to be in a different place in town, but we will deal with that last demon door next time. I believe that's the last one we have in the game, besides the final door. So let us go and figure out why that Kolosuke isn't working. Once we get that Kolosuke working, we can obviously do some evil grinding for Chapel of Scorn, which is a fun little kind of quest line. There is an end to it, but let us go to Barrow Field. Do this next little quest for Hook Coast. If it takes us a little bit over, that's okay, but it shouldn't. We should be finishing up here pretty soon. And before the end of the game, with how much experience we get in each quest, we'll max out the rest of our like overpowered kit out and stuff. Also, we'll say that the Balverines and kind of the Balverine storyline is a bit more fun in Fable 2, and we'll be able to explore a lot more in the world of Fable with that game, as well as Fable 3. They just pull in some of the horror aspects of this region and make it a little bit more fun. And so it will be an aspect that will be enjoyable to dive into. I don't know where the secret treasure pieces are, though. I haven't been finding a lot of those at parts of the game. Maybe they'll be in the cleanup half of the last stream if it's our last one. Come on.
The gate will only open when its hunger for undead souls is sated.
Ah, well, that's a pretty easy task. I was kind of expecting that one to be a little bit more frustrating. Okay, we're just right into it. Kolosuke is finally open, which means we now have the most kind of like the best place to go to it. Yeah, it's fine. Don't know what I was thinking there for half a sec. All right, Hook Coast. I knew this was going to be kind of quick. I thought there was a kind of big story part that we were going to do here now. I don't think we're going to do it yet. We'll do that next time. The end of the game speeds up pretty quickly into this portion. Holy cow. Okay, well, I'm not going to buy that right now, just in case we need to buy any last things like armor and stuff. Speaking of, this is the merchant. He might have the last armor we need. Maybe we could open the last door tonight.
Greetings.
That is incorrect, Jace. Well, I could also while I'm here.
Where have you been?
Maybe this is it? Oh yeah, this is the armor smith. Maybe you have what I need. That happens every once in a while. Make sure the audio didn't just break. Alright. Hope that loop is painful for whoever had to listen to that. Alright, well that was fun. Gotta love that. Game's wanting to call it, I guess. But no, we'll quickly jump back there. Shouldn't have lost that much progress. Oh, that's the glass thing. Alright. Just real quickly. Excuse you? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back a little bit, but not super far. That was weird.
You need to get to the Cullis Gate in the middle of Darkwood. The gate will only open when its hunger for undead souls is sated.
Alright, let's do this again real quickly. And get right back to where we were. Hopefully it won't bug out again. I'll save when we get to this location. There we go. Alright, then we'll save and not have that happen again. Okay, we're at a checkpoint. Awesome. Wonderful. That was so weird. Alright, let's go back to that merchant, sell all of the gems and stuff that we have, because we don't need them. What? Why are you chasing me? Is it because I have my... Really?
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Dang, he doesn't even have the bright plate items that I need. Okay, I guess we'll have to go to another merchant in the near future and try to figure out what those are. I might need to look up where I need to go to find them too, maybe. They might just be in a chest or something, so I will see if I can find those maybe off stream if it's going to be a nuisance. It also might be somewhere so quick that we can actually go and get them, but... The door's sealed.
That magical barrier wasn't there before. It explains what I just found in the guild. Meet me in Maze's quarters. I found a book that may help.
Alright, so we are going to go back to the guild, but we are not going to go to Maze's quarters. And the reason why is because there's a whole bunch of story stuff that's about to happen, and we are in the last part of the game. So, with that, and with my cat climbing all over me, because he is ready for bed, I don't think there's anything here.
Something isn't right here. What?
Your mother is waiting for you.
No!
And we will pursue that next time. I know, what a cliffhanger. We cannot leave this area because it's that big of a cliffhanger, I guess. But we have journeyed into Bartane prison and got stuck there for an entire year. We have gotten to our maximum strength. We have the final major weapon of the game, as well as we now know that Jack of Blades is behind all of the misery that our hero has been dealing with from the very beginning, being tortured and attacked and dealt with all these horrible issues. We've done most of the side quests that are in the game. All these other small things are things that we can handle on stream at a later point, or maybe we can finish up after we finish the game. But we are in the final stretch of the game with some of the most important twists and pushes for the last acts and movements throughout the story. Our alignment, we've almost maxed out all of our main skills to improve our damage, and then additionally we have quite a bit of our skills tapped into for our abilities. If we want to get the last achievement, we do need to max out our magic. Speaking of maxing out a few abilities, while we finish out, let's almost maximize this. We don't have enough to fully max it out, but it's pretty close. We will max out our health and our toughness next time. It's going to require like another 80,000, but we are getting a lot of experience each time. And overall, we are almost to the end. The other thing that is good to note is our renown is maxed out. Our alignment is fully maxed out. There's no way to make ourselves look any better, but we are at a decent amount of age now as well, and have been doing really well for this entire game. So I want to thank those who stuck around and watched for the whole entire stream. It's been a long, fun stream. We were able to get tons done, as well as move into the last portion of the game that we should be able to finish up next time, I imagine. With that, we are going to... Haha, I can now talk in the final end screen. We're going to close out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around if you did, as well as if you're watching after the fact. I ask you again, if you want to and you're enjoying this content, please subscribe. Like it, maybe dislike it, and let me know what I could do better. I'm really open to new feedback because I'm learning how to do all these different things, and overall am looking to just have a fun experience, casual gaming some of my favorite games, as well as clearing up a bunch of backlog, and eventually going into deep dives about the awesome technical nature of these games, whether it's good or bad, on an objective level to the best that we can decide, as well as just talking about the history and the design of games, and gaming in general. I really hope you enjoyed it. There's more to come after we beat this game. We're going to be moving into an amazing arc of Twilight Princess, and we will continue to have a fun time casual gaming. I hope you're enjoying a game of your choice, as well as just enjoying the time of this stream. So thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, as well as a beautiful day with whenever you watch this. So, thank you so much, and good night.